Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Today's going to be a quiet stream. I'm not feeling too well, but we'll see what we can do. We had some economic news that caused the market to pump this morning in pre-market. Basically, they filled this gap. So we're going to see if we're going to get some continuation or if they just wanted to fill the gap and reverse. Let's see what happens under 770.06. 70.03 on the 30-minute. Let's let the early candles play out. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lifespytrading.com. All right, we're above the water here. Above the water and at the water line. Discord, we'd rather wait for some resistance underneath this 69.96. Remember what I told you, 2 red candles, completely reasonable, right? 2 red candles will be completely reasonable. All right, let's see what they got. We want to see if they're going to respect this pre-market algo. This purple might be a thing. All right, Discord. Do you see why I told you don't FOMO if you see it start to drop? This is why. This is why right here. This is exactly why I told you all, do not FOMO if you see it drop. Just be patient. This is why we don't FOMO into trades. If you're gonna take the risk, you put a tight stop and you get what you can. It looks like they're respecting this this magenta, right? They're respecting the magenta. So we're going to use this magenta for now. So we want to look for a here, this is just going to be for Discord. No one's watching anyway, it's just us. So look, we want to look for this. It's a if then. If we break this like this, okay? So this is going to be probably a major deal. So if this, then we're going to look for this. All right, cool. Otherwise, we're just in this, right? Otherwise, we're just in this. So pay attention. Look, you're overthinking, right? This is an arrow. As long as you know how an arrow works, it's still gonna work the same, right? So let me do it again. Watch. This is just an arrow, right? Watch the arrow. Look at the arrow, okay? If we break this and we form support here at the price that I listed inside the Discord, if that happens, then we're looking for this direction. Look at the arrow, watch. Then we're looking for this direction, okay? All right, it's just an arrow. You don't need to think too hard. Now look, if this happens, I think I put this one in the Discord too, then we want to look for resistance here. This is just also an arrow. You don't need to think about it. You're thinking too hard. And big rejection off top magenta. Let's see if they bounce somewhere near here. All right, let's see if they bounce here. Just be patient. Just be patient. Everything's fine. You didn't miss anything. Relax. Relax that ass. Everything's fine. You didn't miss a thing. We got about 4 minutes on this candle, on this 30-minute. Let all this settle out. You didn't miss anything. Let it all settle out. Three minutes left on the 30-minute candle. Looks like they broke, retested, rejected this lick box here, went all the way down to this lick box here, and then rejected off this lick box, or found support off this one. So let's be patient now. If you use the 5-minute chart on the break, the retest, and the reject, nice little play. Now we still gotta pay attention down here, okay? It would be ideal if they grab some, if they touch the liquidity on this a few times. This would be ideal, right? So maybe something like this, travel back down, and then shot up. Got about a minute left on this 30-minute candle. So something ideal would be, you know, something like what I drew a little while ago. If we grab the liquidity, wanted to test the bottom of this again, and then push up, that would be ideal. If the move right here is strong, maybe like this. So again, maybe something like this. our line in the sand. We're in between two trading plans now, right? Now we're in between two trading plans. Still missing 2 algos, so once I get those 2, I'm not extremely happy with the purple, but once I get those 2, we're gonna be all right. Just give it time. Just cleaning up the chart just a little bit. Now look, I know you're seeing the path or the prices following along this. Don't pay attention to this. This is just luck. Pay attention to the price on the side. Don't pay attention to the yellow path. Pay attention to the price. This is what you need to focus on. This is just luck. And also we need to pay attention down here. Alright, if you took this little flexion here, you need to protect the trade now. If you took this right here, protect the trade. We don't know from here, right? We don't know. This is our best bet. Now you protect the trade. All right, let's see what they want to do underneath the lick box now, right? If you took this flexion right here, you need to protect this trade. You gotta wait for this to be obvious because the damn, look how volatile every candle's an engulfing candle. You gotta wait for it to be obvious, and then your stop's gonna have to be uncomfortable. Look at 3K, 3K swooping in again. Where you been at, 3K? Oh, the 5 minute, yeah. Good call, good call. This price action is so sketchy. Look how every candle's an engulfing candle. All right, now we need to start paying attention, right? Now we need to start paying attention. Look, this magenta has a lot of liquidity, right? A lot of liquidity on the magenta. Gotta be patient, you gotta let it be obvious. Now we're fighting our diagonal liquidity and possibly the horizontal liquidity. So we got to see which one's going to win out. Look, this price action is not pleasant, so steer clear for a little bit. Let it be obvious if you absolutely need to take a trade. This magenta is putting up a good fight. And this lick box is also putting up a fight. Let it be obvious. Let it get some distance. It'll be obvious. Just let it get some distance. Look, we see what's going on, right? We see clear as day what's going on. Watch. Pay attention. We see heavy resistance right up here. But we see that the buyers are willing to buy higher. They're willing to buy higher. They're willing to buy higher. One of them's going to win. One of them's going to win. We're thinking that it's difficult. It's not difficult, right? What's happening is the volatility inside. So we need to... I'm pretty sure I literally put the entries in the Discord. I literally put the entries in the Discord, right? I'm going to go and highlight it again. I'll go and highlight it. I said the exact numbers. You know, I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but I'll go back and get it. Or I'll tell you what time. Okay, look at, it should be the 9:41. The post that I put at 9:41. And the post that I put at 9:45. I already put the answers to the test in the Discord. This is what we're waiting for. The answers are already in the Discord. And not only are they in the Discord, but I have them drawn out on the screen in front of us. So go back to those posts and let me know what the confusing part is. I'm not sure what's confusing about that. Not only did I type it in the Discord, but it's drawn on the screen. So while we're in here, let them figure this out. Let them figure this out. Who's still confused? Say it now. Don't wait till the end of the session when I literally typed out the exact number. Okay. Okay. Trolls. Trolls. Okay. And the more the price does whatever I have drawn on the screen, the higher likelihood, right? The higher likelihood, the closer it gets. Now, what's going to happen is less reward, but it's also less risk. So everything I typed is everything that's drawn on the screen right now. Everything. So I don't think the problem is that we're confused. I'm pretty sure we know how arrows work. The problem is you're not allowing, you don't want to wait for that thing to happen. That's the problem. You don't want to wait for that, all of that to happen. So are you trying to get the best price, or do you want the best deal? Because sometimes getting the best price of something doesn't mean it's always a good product. You want the best price or the best deal? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Well, just be patient. We gotta see what they want to do on top of this lick box here. We know this is heavy liquidity right here. Just be patient. We know where all the horizontal liquidity is, right? It's right in here. So be patient. There's a lot of if-thens. Nothing's changed. Still the same setup. Right here we had a break, a retest, and a fail. break, a retest, and a fail. Now, if you did take the, what do you call it? If you did take the magenta, protect the trade. If you're waiting for the setup, then wait for it. All right, protect your trade little by little. If you took the magenta, protect your trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. What I tell everybody. 2 red candles before the green. I told everyone. Now just protect your trade. On the lick box right here, right? Dancing on the lick box right here. Protect your trade. I told everyone what was going to happen. Way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. This is perfection. This is perfection. Your boy don't miss. Your boy don't miss. Who doubted me? Someone doubted me. Someone doubted me. One of you doubted me. I already know it. I already know it. I don't know why. I don't know why you want to doubt me. Watch, I'm going to show everybody in the world why you're stupid for not joining the Discord. Look why you're stupid. This is why you're stupid. SDY. At least someone admitted it, right? Man enough or lady enough to admit it. No problem with that. No problem with that. Look. 4 minutes into the market. 4 minutes. 2 red candles is reasonable before upside. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. This is why right here, why I'm the best. No, don't be sorry, SD. Don't be sorry. We're here to learn. We're here to learn. 4 minutes into the market open. This is Pacific Standard Time. 2 red candles before the upside. Right? Let's see what that means. 2 red candles before the upside. This is why I'm the best. Get out of my face. If you haven't joined the Discord, dummy. Dummy. If you haven't joined the Discord, don't worry. There's a place for you making fries. There's a place for you making fries. This is perfection. That's what this is. This is why I'm the best. This is too easy for me. I don't even know why they let me do this. You understand why I'm the best? This is why I'm the best. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? I'd love to know it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it's cool. Don't worry. Right, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. If it breaks and shoots, nothing you can do about it. You want to see some support form here. This is exactly why I am the best day trader on the internet. This is why. I told everyone in the world what was going to happen. Everybody. I gotta wait for that support above, what do you call it? 7110. What both? Oh, Andre Roldan, one of the OGs. One of the OGs. Congratulations. I recommend you get an outboard. You can still get a nice one, but get an outboard motor so it's easy to work on. Or else you're gonna have to haul that thing out and do crazy work to it. Mark, now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait, right? Now we gotta wait. You had two opportunities. You had either the magenta or you had the break of the lick box. Either one. Now we gotta wait. All right, look, you have to give me a second. Look, the play played out, right? So now we need to, you guys can't keep pressuring me to keep finding the play. I will. I'm always going to be ahead of it. You never have to ask. I'm always going to be ahead of it. What we know now is we're still in this last break of magenta. That's what we do know. We're still in this one. So we have to wait for the next setup. Just put a little bit of trust in me. I'm gonna be ahead of it. You don't have to ever ask me what's the next play. I'm always gonna be ahead of it. We have to wait for the setup. Now we need the data. You never gotta ask. I'm telling you, I'm always gonna be way, way, way ahead of it. Everything you're thinking, I've already thought. I've literally already thought of everything. If this hasn't proved it by now, I don't know what is. But let's be patient here. We're still in the play. But trust me, you never gotta ask, what's the next play? I'm always ahead of it. We need data. Now we need the data. I told everyone what was gonna happen, right? They're gonna wanna travel along this magenta, touching the liquidity. They're gonna find this, whatever it is right here. I was even doing this, letting you know. Pay attention to this. Pay attention. And then, bam. This is no one in the world's doing what I'm doing. Nobody in the world is doing this. So if it takes you time, it's gonna take time. You know, this is the hard part, is dealing with the red candles. That's the hard part. It's just dealing with the red candles, the emotional part of the red candle. But I promise you, I'm going to do my job. I promise you I'm going to do my job. I'm very good at this. And I understand you're eager to get involved and take trades and things like this. I get that. I know you're eager, and you're not, and you don't mean to come off any odd way. Believe me, I understand that. But what happens in my mind is you put pressure on me because I want to make sure that I'm doing a good job, because I take this serious, because I know there's a lot of money on the line, a lot of money that could be made. So I'm just asking for, put a little less pressure on me. I'm always going to be way ahead of it. Always, always, always. Now the 5, that's a good distance away. So I mean, we have time, but that's far away. See, this is what we like to see, right? We want to see them grab liquidity from, what is this? 71.10. This is what we like to see. Now we can start coming up with some ideas here. All right, now give it a second. Let it play out. Don't worry, I'll be ahead of it. Let it play out. Look, you see how we're just going level by level? Level by level. Level by level. From magenta to 7006 to top of the lick box. On the break, retest, reject to the top of the lick box. I told you it was going to be obvious. Let it be obvious. All right, let's see what we got. All right, let me do some work here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I got to put in some work. All right, look, target hit. I got nothing past this. Now we need to see what's going to happen. Maybe a pullback down to 71.10. I typed in the Discord exactly the number, right? Exactly the number. If you waited for the safety, there's your profit. This is why I'm the best. We need to form support above 71.10. Now, if anyone thinks I'm lying, I'm going to prove you wrong. Give me a second. Let me find it where I told everyone in the Discord exactly the number. Pay attention to your screen. I'm going to share the screen. 645. 71.10. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. And it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter if I, literally put the exact numbers in the Discord. You're just not comfortable yet. So stop, you have an unrealistic expectation of you're letting the red candles dictate your trade as opposed to the price action. I got nothing past this, so we got to, now we actually need to wait. But Mark, you're asking, I typed it in the Discord, the exact number. I don't know if it, I don't know the future, but I'm just giving you guys the best opportunity. This is what I see. This is the best opportunity. We're in this blue. Oh, gee. I'm saying I literally mapped this out. I literally put the exact number. It just, look at the money. Look at the money it just got printed. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal. Where's the 5? Damn. Look, absolutely phenomenal day. If you're not in the Discord, it's fine. Don't worry. Somebody's got to flip the fries. Someone's got to flip the fries. I literally put the exact number. I literally drew the path. This is... No one else in the world's doing this. Nobody. And people are hesitating. I told you today was going to be easy. Today's going to be easy. Remember I told everyone, don't worry. Yesterday was choppy. Don't over leverage because today's going to be the day. Right? Today's going to be the day. I put the damn number in the Discord. I put the number. Thank you, Ghost. Finally. Thank you, Ghost. Someone has some eyes. I told y'all, don't worry. Don't worry. This is going to be easy today. Very easy. We have to shake out. This was our exit liquidity right here. This was our exit liquidity. I told everyone we're in between 2 trading plans right now. We're in between 2 of them right now. We knew which one was going to hit. Number 1 on the break of magenta. Number 2 on the break of the lick box. SD, appreciate it. Appreciate it. How long did I have this damn drawing on the screen for? How long did I have this drawing on the screen? I mean, look at the detail. Look at the detail. Oh my goodness. All right, look, we reached 72.24. So protect your trade. Be done for the day, Sloth. Be done for the day. Be done for the day. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Watch. Let me show everybody. Say hello. Say hello to YouTube. I got you, brother. I got you. Be done for the day. This is all we need, right? This is all we need. If we're asking for more, you know. Easy money, right? Easy money. How long has this been on here? How long has this been here? I told everyone in the world what was going to happen. Everybody. This is... Oh, you know, the Discord had a little advantage, but I needed to show off today. A little bit of flex. Little flex never hurt nobody. You've made so much money from this damn live stream. Why don't you just join the Discord? What's the hesitation? I don't understand. This guy makes thousands and he doesn't want to say, you know what? Here's $45 for helping me make thousands. Oh man. I mean, if this isn't perfection, god damn, I really don't know what is. You've been saying that for months. This guy made thousands of dollars. Thousands. Literally thousands. Oh man. Because here's the thing, right? You know, when you got a workhorse, sometimes you got to feed the horse. Sometimes you got to take the horse and say, hey, you know what? Maybe today you don't work. Maybe today you just, you get a bath. Take a bath, workhorse. You gotta, you gotta take care of your supplies. Can't be greedy. We had a very good day. I told everyone exactly what was going to happen, right? 2 red candles before the continuation. I told everyone exactly where to enter. I told everyone the exact number. The exact number. You think I'm crazy? Look what happened at the exact number. Look what happened at the exact number. Come on now. And if you didn't take the trade, it's fine. Don't worry. Just know, yesterday, choppy. Today, easy money. Today was easy money. It's all right. It's all right. Easy money today. All right. Let me just adjust. Let me adjust just a little bit. Today's been a good day. All right, now we're in business. That's why when people are saying I'm confused, I don't know what's going on. The lines are confusing me. No, we know how arrows work, right? We know how arrows work. There is no confusing. It's the fear that's clouding your judgment. SDY says, took my gains, cover my losses from today's session. Hell yeah, good job. I have some calls expiring Monday that I bought earlier in the week. I'll let those run. Yeah, let them run a little bit. But, make sure you put a stop loss, right? Make sure you put a stop loss. Don't just let it run blindly. Put a stop loss there. I think I'm ready to take something off the table. I'll take something off the table soon. Got to take something off the table. Give me 1 second. That's what I'm trying to tell you all. Not every day is going to be, the perfect day, we should expect at least 2 days to be choppy. At least 2 days. As long as you don't over leverage, we'll be fine. Stick to the strategy, stick to the plan. Don't let the red candles fool you. It's just arrows on the screen. They're arrows on the screen. There's really not much more we need to think about it. There's really not much more to think about. It's the fear of the red candle that clouds your judgment. You see red candles, you're like, oh no, did I make a mistake? Did I do the wrong thing? Is this guy wrong? Maybe. I'm not going to get it right every time, but I think we do okay. This red candle right here on 1106 got me. I got some runners running, but I'm going to tighten those up right now as well. I don't want to survive any significant drawdown here. I'm going to be happy with the money we got. And also, I'd like to point out, I want everyone in the world to see this. Everyone in the world. That this is no surprise. We only had 2 options today. I'm going to share the screen. We only had 2 options. Finding support above 69.88 before the push up. We found that support above, well, it says 70.03, but 69.88 was the lick box, I believe. Yeah. 69.90 was a lick box before the push up. This was easy. Today was easy. We only had 2 options. All right. This is a good trade. Very excellent trade. Right to the target. I mean, yeah, we had a good day. I'm going to let this settle out. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't even know what to say. Today's been, I'm just not feeling too well today, but gosh, dang. It feels good to be a gangster, I'll tell you that. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, this is a good trade. I'm not willing to go through any drawdown like this, so good trade today. Happy for the Discord members. And if you're new, take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush. There's absolutely no rush. Take your time. And I know it seemed... Didn't take the trade because I was late to log on. It's okay. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We do it every day. But look, there's no rush for this stuff. It's going to take you time to get comfortable with this. Padawan, yeah, I'll make sure someone helps you out. Oh, nice. Good trade. Oh, no, but okay, so you're still up. Take the money. Take the money on SPY. Yeah, you got to go to options. Go to the... Look, so that 130, if that was an option play, if you were in the option chain, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That would have been probably a week's worth of paycheck right there. Yeah, see this drawdown? I'm not built for. I took my money on key level. Damn, the levels hit today, boy. The levels hit. Look at this level. Look at this 72.24. The levels hit today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great levels. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Before I take the break, I just want to reiterate from this morning when I was telling everyone about how to set your stop loss. This is a perfect day to understand, right? That if you're taking the trade in here, let's say on the break of this magenta or wherever, your stop loss needed to be technically below the last low, right? So if you already have and then depending on the volatility, the price is going to be weird depending on the volatility and delta and things like this and all the Greeks. So you can't really have a set in stone, I'm only risking $50, right? That's not a thing. Look at the volatility. You probably would have needed to risk maybe 85, right? Maybe 85, something like that. It needs to be above the last high, below the last low. This is how it has to work. Or if you're, let's say you took the top of the lick box, then it would have been the bottom of the lick box would have been a little bit more than the bottom of the lick box, right? This is how it needs to work. And then once you get in profit, you protect the trade. You move to maybe a little bit above break even. Once it gets to the next level, you secure some more profit. If it stops you out here, no big deal. You can re-enter. And then from here you can put a very tight stop, right? From here you can put a very tight stop, and if it continues, great. But that's probably a little more advanced because you're pretty much only gonna want to do one trade. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm taking trade, I'm sitting back and I'm allowing the thing to do it. Most times we don't allow the thing to do what it needs to do. We see red candle and we're immediately moving that stop loss. That red candle takes you out and then slaps you in the face and continues in the direction that you already knew it was going to go in. So this is the learning curve here. It has nothing to do with your intelligence. It has nothing to do with your ability or your luck, or I got bad luck. It has nothing to do with that. Let's get this out of our mind, right? This type of thinking is going to leave you constantly digging the hole and never putting enough back to fill the hole. So get this thinking out of your mind. Right? The market's going to go up or down. That's it. Yesterday I went sideways, so let me correct myself. But we know how to recover. I have the track record that shows you this is a thing for you. The only difference is your discipline in allowing the red candle to dance. This is the discipline we need to exercise. So when I'm telling you, it starts with getting up in the morning, making that bed, and flossing your teeth. This is all a part of it. I know you may be like, I don't want to floss my teeth, it hurts. Get over it. Same thing I'm going to tell you. The red candle came in and I got scared. Get over it. I can't hold your hand through this. I can only tell you the best opportunity. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, we don't over leverage. We know where the money is. We know where the money is. This is the best part about the strategy. As long as we have time, it's going to hit. So if you're putting your stop loss and at an automatic, I'm only risking $10. I'm only risking, you're just going to dig the hole. Especially when you see the environment we're in. Look at this environment right here. Look at this. This is exit liquidity. This is exit liquidity here. Everyone that was trading in here, that's our exit liquidity. Now, unfortunately, maybe some of us didn't get exactly on this flexion point here. We wanted to wait for the break of this. Or if you wanted to wait for more confirmation, then you're getting, the break and retest above the lick box, right? Now, what we're risking here is just how much reward we're going to get. That's what I'm telling you. The further we get, the more confirmation you get, the less risk. But that's also less reward. You understand? Let's say you waited for the break and retest here, then you see this momentum candle, you enter on the top of this candle here, less reward, because this one probably would have stopped you out. If you're new, this one probably would have stopped you out. right here, this 1049 candle. Or, you know, well, chances are you would have seen 7110 and you'd be like, okay, I'm putting my stop here, and then got stopped out, and then whew, thank God I got out. And then you see this and you're like, oh man. So all these, I call this a slap in the face. So we need to experience all of these slaps in the face so you know what it feels like, and you need to really live in that moment. So when you see the market winding up that backhand, you can be like Neo and dodge it. Or maybe if you don't dodge it, you just wait a little bit. If you're taking a trade and you're already moving your stop loss within the first 3-4 minutes, you know, either you hit key level and you're going to be okay with that, or you're probably messing up. You're probably messing up. One of the two. Because none of the plays have been, none of them have been 4 or 5 minutes. If you're the risky type and you wanted to scalp real quick before I generated the charts, that's on you, you know. I always tell you, if you wait for the pretty colors, the pretty lines and all that, it's going to be easier. But waiting for that and then seeing other people say, oh, look at the money I made, and then hearing me talk about French fries, that's probably annoying. I get it, but I got to be somewhat entertaining for people. So don't let that start eating you up inside, like, oh man, I wish I would have done this, I wish I would have done that. This isn't that's not how any of this works. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Instead, you need to train your mind, because a lot of this is counterintuitive. You're like, well, if I see a red candle, I just want to take the profit. Me included. A lot of it's counterintuitive. But you need to train your mind into understanding how the market breathes. Once you understand how it breathes, and that red candle's completely fine. Because you want those red candles, right? Because the red candles are grabbing more liquidity. They're just, they're settling out the orders. They're like, oh, okay, there's more call orders still. So these puts came in. There's still more call orders. Boom. We need to fill the order somewhere. Where'd they go? You know, where the arrow is. I get lucky sometimes. This is just luck. You know, this whole day, this was just luck. But it's, you know, we need to consider the probabilities. So don't worry about luck. Don't worry about the yellow lines and all. Pay attention to the price action on the side to the right. And if it doesn't make sense yet, it will. It will. How could I do this? How? Right? It's just experience. There's no difference between me and you. It's experience and me saying, Jesus, take the wheel, or whoever is your deity, whatever it is, take the wheel. And that's the hard part, because you don't have faith. I'm not saying faith in you don't have faith in the strategy. That's what it is. Or you have other things going on in the background, right? You may be trying to make your own charts. Maybe you're looking at other indicators. Maybe X, Y, and Z. Maybe you're listening to someone else on the internet tell you, oh, the market's going to do this today. But if you have all this noise in your head, how are you going to focus on the task at hand? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let this settle out. I'll come back and draw up some more plays for us. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, so this one played out. We'll take this off. This one played out perfect. We'll take this off. What is this price right here? We got to keep an eye on this right here. This 71 or 70.96. Let's keep an eye on this really quick. A lot of retracement here. I'm glad I took my profit at the top. This is how we need to look at this. Hello, hello, hello. All right, just making sure. All right, the setups are on your 5-minute chart. Took some profit, made small, put position at the top. All right. Some damn SDY is the risky guy today. SDY is running the risk. Yeah, I have to take a little break real quick. All right, Discord, the setups are on the 5-minute chart. If you made money today, call it a goddamn day. SDY says there's still a little bit of fear in the market. This is our reporter on the ground, giving us the most up-to-date information. Oil's still up. Yeah, I think diesel hit all-time high the other day. Yesterday or the day before? Join the Discord, Wise. It's probably your best bet. I'm just saying. If I haven't proved it by now, it's probably not for you. But joining the Discord is probably your best bet. Sensei says the fear is over. The fear is over. I think Sensei's predicting a market go up. I'm not sure. Is that what that means, Sensei? Any news is bullish. Yeah. I know it. Yeah, they're doing everything they can to keep the market floating. Everything they can. All right, we're below the water on the 1, maybe starting that weak cycle. Above the water on the 5, and above the water on the 30. I don't see any weakness in the 30 yet. All right, let's pay attention. See what we got. Let's see what we got. If you took, what is this? If you, that's 50 cents. If you took magenta, protect this trade, okay? Protect the magenta if you took it. Or if you took this flexion or whichever one of these flexions, protect the trade. And Chenko, it sounds like you are over trading. It sounds like you're over trading, man. Damn, don't over trade. You know, you got to learn how to take the win and walk away a winner instead of constantly putting yourself under stress. Just take the win and be a winner. All right, I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I got to handle a couple things off to the side. Can we call this one a win or should we wait a little bit? 71.18 to 71.63. Well, that's half a point. I think half a point's reasonable. Half a point's reasonable, but we'll let it play out just a little bit more. Easy money, right? Take the profit and be happy with it. At this point here, you need to figure out if you're gonna oh, hold on, it's still in the strong cycle. But coming up shortly, right, when the legs close, you need to figure out, do you want to survive a weak cycle or do you want to take profit here? Very simple. Very simple. It's almost too easy. I don't know why they let me do this. It's almost too easy. Protect your trade. Take whatever the money is and be happy. Just take the money and be happy. This is easy, right? If you already know you're not going to survive the weak cycle, you need to start adjusting your stops little by little, little by little. If you already know you're not going to survive the cycle, or you don't want to go through any drawdown, take the money. And to be honest, up to here is all I had on the menu, so we'll see. It literally hit the top of not that these yellow paths mean anything, but sometimes I get lucky. But you know, it pretty much topped out. So if you're not going to deal with the weak cycle, take the money. Until you build up that resilience or that or whatever it is, your risk tolerance. I don't know what it is, but you see the same thing happening again and again and again. This is where you need to ask yourself. You have plenty of time to ask yourself the question. Adjust your stops. Adjust your stops. I told everyone what was gonna. Well, I told the Discord. I told the Discord what was gonna happen, right? I told the Discord exactly what was gonna happen and where. Exactly when and where. Let me prove it to everybody. Let me show it to everybody. Where is it? Magenta looks to be in charge. The strong cycle could start on the break of the magenta on the 5-minute chart. Here's our 5-minute chart. Here's the break of magenta. Here's the strong cycle. Easy money. Easy money. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. We don't need indicators. I will tell you what the indicators are going to say before it happens. The indicator is only going to tell you after, right? Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. This is why I'm the best. I prove it every day. With the perfect entry, if I do say so myself. And I did say it myself. Look at this. Now look, if you're still... I told you, today was going to be an easy day. We just needed the data. Once we get the data, this gets very simple. This gets very simple. I told everyone exactly what to look out for, exactly what the entry was. You know, there's nothing more I can do, right? And if you're in puts, I said, hey, you better calm down on those puts. You better calm down on the puts. I think Jones even said something in the Discord too. Chenko, you don't trust the he doesn't trust the magic yet. He doesn't trust the magic. Don't worry, it takes time, brother. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. I mean, a little over trading, but I think you're doing just fine. At least you're managing your risk, right? At least you're managing the risk. And if you're new, This is going to take you time. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. And look, this morning, that was tough. That was tough. This is shaking people out. This was shaking people out. This was building our liquidity. This, that's how we have to view this. That's what this was right here. But this is another excellent trade. And look, if you waited, if you weren't the risky type and you didn't want to get it on the flexion, look at the money. Look at the money. If you didn't want to get it on the flexion and you waited for the less risk, you understand, less risk, less reward. Look at the money okay, hold on, let me adjust. I only drew it out on the goddamn thing. I only drew it out. I told everyone what was gonna happen. Look, I drew it out. It's all right, don't worry, we got this, we got this. All right, the legs are closing. Adjust your stop now. Either if you did exit strategy legs, now's the time, right? Now's the time to adjust your stops to something reasonable. If you're doing exit strategy legs. If you're gonna hold for the week cycle, then hold for the week cycle. Otherwise, take the money and be happy. Everything I told you would happen, happened. Everything. I typed it out. I drew it out, right? Nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. We had a good day. We had a very good day. And if you're new, now this is a perfect learning opportunity. Perfect learning opportunity. Bro, did it stop exactly on my... All right, look, the top of this was 71.78. The top of this arrow, excuse me, 71.98. Top of the arrow, 71.98. Just about, maybe 1 cent off. Pretty good. I get lucky sometimes, right? I just get lucky. Don't pay attention to these arrows. Look at the price. Pay attention to the price. I get lucky. All right, look, while there's a good amount of us here, on tomorrow, probably gonna be an early stream. It's definitely gonna be an early stream tomorrow. Meaning I'm gonna get off early. I'll set you guys up and get off early. Friday, no stream at all. I'm not gonna be able to. I have to take some time in the next couple, maybe weeks. I have to take some time in the next couple weeks to make sure to do what I have to do to keep us rolling. So I'm still gonna provide value, but over the next couple weeks, I have to take some time in order to make sure that we can keep this thing rolling. And then after that, you know, it'll be business as usual. But I'm just letting everyone know now, the next couple weeks coming up here shortly, I have a couple, and whenever it's all said and done, I'll let you guys know when it's all said and done. But let it in real IRL, in real life, let me let it play out first before I get ahead of myself, and then I'll let everyone know. But I need to take some time over these next couple weeks. Not that I'm going to be completely gone, but the streams may be a little bit short. I'm still going to get you guys set up. I'm still going to get everyone set up. I'm still going to, you know, maybe a couple hours. We'll play it by ear. I don't want to get too ahead of it now. I'm just letting everyone know. I got to take a couple weeks to handle this personal stuff, and then it'll be business as usual. At minimum, a couple weeks. And there's going to be at least 1 week. Look, if you're not going to survive the week cycle, I told you, where the legs, right? Where the legs cross. This is all lesson 7. If you're not going to... What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I'm too old. Anyways, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I'm still going to do the damn thing. The streams may be shorter, or it may just be less YouTube streams and maybe more Discord streams only, something like that. Probably something like that. That'll probably be a little bit better. No. No. Thanks, Cruz. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. I just got to make sure that I'm doing what I can do to keep this thing rolling for us. And I got to handle some stuff. Once it's all said and done, I'm going to tell everybody. And then you're going to be like, what the hell? You're going to be like, what the shit? Look, we're in this, right? See this right here? There's a little bit of no man's land right here. This played out like perfectly. It literally played out perfectly. So now, if you're holding for the week cycle, you're holding for the week cycle. If not, hopefully, you know, you were going little by little, level by level. We hit the level exactly where the legs crossed. This is not an accident, right? This is not an accident. And then this is how we learn how to manage our risk as well. We got to go through this to learn how to manage the risk. So you can see, was I willing to go through this drawdown? Was I willing to go through this type of drawdown with the hopes and dreams that it's just going to continue up? Maybe to test 72.24. This is the things you need to ask yourself. Or am I willing to take the profit when I see it? We all have different risk tolerances, so I can't control that part. I can't, you know, there's only so much I can do. But we're going to do this together, right? We're going to do it together. And I promise you, I'm still going to provide value. I just need to take a little bit of time. You know, when I first started and I got a heart attack, I went missing for like, I think like, I don't know, like 6 days. I just went missing because I was in the hospital recovering from heart surgery. And no one heard from me. But, you know, I came back from that, so... let's see how this teal holds up here and bottom lick box. But anyways, I'm taking some time, not for anything like that. So nothing health related. Everything's fine. Finally getting the operation. Oh yeah, didn't I say we're gonna use VWAP one of these days? I completely forgot about VWAP. VWAP is, oh okay, VWAP is at the, I think it's at the 50-50. VWAP somewhere by the 50-50. In my opinion, this was an excellent trade. This was a perfect trade. I'm gonna clear this up. It played out perfect. Clear it up. All this is still valid. Let's do this though, right here. Man, what a good day. We had a very good day. In the morning, a little sketchy, but after that, you know, it got pretty easy after that. Not easy, but you know what I mean. All right, let this play out. I'll draw the next set of plays. Just we gotta let this play out. I wonder if some news came in. Because here's what I'm wondering. If we are, let me clean up the mascots. No overtime for you. Here's what I'm wondering, right? This was my idea right here, is that we're gonna do a cup, handle, and then up. This handle may be inside of the teal like this. So the handle may still be inside the teal. So let's use this teal here. Let's use this one. Actually, no, we want this one. This is the risky teal because it's inside the sketchy zone. Oh, sorry. It's inside the sketchy zone. A teal somewhere here would be ideal. Because we have to watch out for, is this handle, right? Is the handle just the teal? Is the teal, this one here and this one here, is this the handle right here? It's just ugly, right? They're trying to slap people in the face. We don't know yet. Now, this is ideal somewhere down here. This is ideal. This is going to be risky in here, right? For puts. It's going to be risky in here for puts. Ideal. And we got time. We got time for all that. Do we? Yeah, we got time. So, in here, I mean, really, in this teal, we're probably not interested. In this one here, watch, hold on. Let me be specific. This one and this one. Right? I'm thinking that maybe the handle could still be inside the teal here. That's what I'm thinking. So if we break this teal, maybe we can get a little something to bottom a lick box. If we get underneath this lick box here, then maybe we need to hold for a little bit. I'm gonna erase this just so it's not so confusing. So inside this teal, there's probably not a lot to do. There's probably not a lot to do. This is just what I'm thinking. I don't know if any of it's right, but whatever's on the screen, whatever I just went over, that's probably what it is. I'm just saying, that's probably what it is. Oh, VWAP is right. Oh, look, they have been, look, testing VWAP, testing VWAP. So yeah, VWAP's been a thing. It looks like VWAP's been on our teal. Oh, okay. So this all makes sense then. All this makes sense, right? The teal and the VWAP. Yeah, it's probably not an accident. Probably not an accident. Just saying. I'll leave VWAP on. They seem to be respecting VWAP today. But it just goes to show you, we didn't even need VWAP to realize this. We really didn't even need it, right? It just so happened to work out like that when I put it on to see it. We didn't need it. We see what's happening. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be quiet off to the side. All right, we got about 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes on the candle. Got an interesting wick on the top of this lick box on the 5 minute. All right, protect the trade. Let's analyze this really quick. Adjust your stops, protect your trade. Let's analyze this really quick. I'm going to show everyone in the world why you're a dummy for not joining the Discord. I'm going to show you why you're a dummy. Watch. Look at this. I'm going to share the screen. Dummies. Touch on VWAP by the 50-50. At the waterline, at the 50-50, as I stated above. Now watch. It's ideal. If it breaks, retest the teal. Ideal. If it breaks and shoots off, nothing we can do. But use both charts. Let's see how it responds to VWAP. Look at the response to VWAP. And then I even told everyone, interesting wick. Remember I told everyone, look at the wick right here. Interesting wick. This is too easy. Here, look, here's the teal. Here's the break of the teal. Here's the break of the teal. This is too easy. Join the Discord, livespytrading.com. I don't know why they let me do this. I don't know why they let me do this. Who thought it was a good idea to let me do? Look at this. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Protect the trade, right? We got to be happy with what we get. Easy money. I don't know why they let me do this. I really don't. I told everyone, look, the strength is in here in this teal, right? The strength is in the teal. I highlighted it. Right. The perfect retest on VWAP. I called it out. Oh my goodness. This is why I am simply the best. It doesn't get any better. I'm telling everyone what's going to happen before it happens. And there's still going to be people out there that are trying to figure out what they're going to do with their life. I don't know. Should I join this Discord? You know what? Don't. Someone has to flip the fries. Someone's got to flip the fries. And I like light salt. This is too easy. It's too easy. Oh man, we had a good day. Very good day. Very good day. I'll put a little dub right here. Easy money. We're day trading, right? We're day trading. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. Clean up the chart. SDYs still holding those puts from the top. Still holding the top puts. Making that money. We had a perfect day. we had an absolutely perfect day. Oh man, and I get lucky sometimes. Don't forget, I get lucky. Now look, just to show you why we don't need goddamn indicators, how would I know VWAP was gonna be here at this time right now? How would I know that? Come on now. Come on now, this is hours in advance. Hours in advance. I'm simply the best. Admit it. Admit it. Admit it. Oh my goodness. Hours in advance. I'm too good. I don't know why they let me do this. Alright, they gave us second bite at the apple on lick box here, okay? Start adjusting. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust little by little. Or be happy with the money. Just take the money and leave. You don't have to deal with it. We did the hard work, right? Now you're starting to understand the patience we need to exercise. Now you're starting to understand certain things have to happen. Pay attention to the levels. Pay attention to the algorithm we're in. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Adjust your stops, little by little. Or, if you're happy with the key level, take it at key level. Nothing wrong with that. Got about 50 seconds left in the candle. Adjust little by little. Little by little. Start adjusting. All right, start to figure your life out. Look at the legs. If you know you're not going to survive a weak cycle, go ahead and take the money. All right, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, let's review this play really quick. Let's do some review. All right, look, check this out. We understood that teal was our put scenario, right? Teal. I adjusted it on purpose for everyone. All right, here we go. We knew that our safety was going to be, it just took a long time for it, but this is what it is. However, none of this changes the fact that if we open up that trading plan, I'm going to share the screen with everybody. Screen share. Let's go to the trading plan. Let's look at the inverse cup and handle. We wanted to see the price grab that liquidity from 7206-ish, maybe a little bit above, shoot down and form some resistance underneath 69.75 or whatever this is, whatever this line is right here. Let's look at let's look at what actually happened in real life. You see the price swooped up, grabbed that liquidity from 7206, pushed down, finding that resistance underneath 70.03 right here. So here's what I drew before the market opened. Here's what happened in real life. Let me show you what this looks like. Like this, and like this, right? So before the market opened, what happened in real life? Before the market opened, what happened in real life? All right, there we go. I don't think I need to say much more. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. That's all you need to do. Go to the website right there, livespytrading.com. Very simple. Very simple. All right, 2 more minutes left in the session. Okay, that was a session. Absolutely perfect trading session today. Let's go over some of the plays that we had. Early this morning, we identified this magenta right here for calls. We had a call scenario here, a call scenario here. And then we had a short burst right here, which, you know, I drew. This was a drawing. You could also use this magenta right here for a quick scalp right here. And then we identified the teal and the teal again for the other wins. We had a pretty good day, pretty perfect day. Very, very easy, very simple. But again, if you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com, YouTube. That's been my time. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow's going to be a short stream. We're going to do it again tomorrow. For those of you that just joined, I'm going to give you one more second to take a look at the absolute perfection on the trading plan. One quick second. Screen share. Here we go. Watch this. Trading plans. Look at the date. Look at the time. Let's look at this trading plan. We want to see the price swoop up, grab that liquidity from 72.06. Go back down, find some resistance underneath. This is 70.03 or something like that. And then this is what happened in real life. Swooped up, grab that liquidity off 72.06, finding resistance underneath 70.03. Every single price point hit to perfection. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. YouTube, has been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.